And here are the Warriors now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
LeBron outside. Floats it up for James. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Durant against LeBron. Lets it go from deep. A nice shot by KD.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
So they foul intentionally.
His second, first team foul.
2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
Second team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots, Stephen Curry.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Over LeBron. That doesn't go either for KD. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Durant against James. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And now, our player of the game,
Welcome, fans, to two. K-Sports Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. It's the Sacramento Kings taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Now let's take a look at the Kings opening lineup. We've got LeBron James, and it's Curry in at the 2 spot. Pippen, pass to James. The 3 from Curry. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
Hey, yo, right here.
Outside Durant. Yes, it's good.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
Now, here is James. Pass to Pippen. James, left side. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for San Antonio, and we spoke about how he plans to deal with the three-point king, Stephen Curry. He said the biggest challenge, honestly, it's not the shooting, it's the playmaking. Steph is an incredible passer, so you can't double-team him. He'll find the open man. As always, it's not easy facing Steph. Ryan?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Pippen. Down low. And it's James with the jam.
And the defense make it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Durant. There's the triple. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. James outside. The floater. James. The shot no good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 2. Pass to Olajuwon. And here's Leonard. The 3 is up. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pippen, the pass to James. James can't get that one to fall. San Antonio with the ball. Here's Durant. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Curry against Durant.
2 minutes.
Pass to Pippen. And he's going for the oop here. Leonard looking around. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, Leonard looking to score. It's going to make defenders nervous, and that's why he got the foul that time.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of this game.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
You just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Kings leading. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Curry with it. And here's O'Neal. Leonard defending. That shot is good by O'Neal. 1:27 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Durant. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
Kings ball.
Here's Curry. James outside. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Counted from distance. James has got 7 points in the game.
Just a masterful offensive player, utilizing that pick with great intelligence there.
Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Antetokounmpo. They set a pick. Clock at 6. 20 feet out. O'Neal pulls it in.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
James passes to Pippen. And there's the drive. Rebound by San Antonio. And here is Antetokounmpo. No points so far. Pass to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo for 3. And so it's the Sacramento Kings leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
The Kings lead by 6. On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. They set the screen. Here's James. Hits it from the high post. He's got 9.
Love seeing LeBron rise up with confidence in the mid-range. That's a good shot.
Outside Durant. Launches a 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
James passes to Curry. James, a screen on Leonard. Inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
That one's off. And he's good on the second. Spurs trail by 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. No made baskets yet. Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Kings. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. James passes to Pippen. James against Antetokounmpo. To the wing, right side. 6 on the shot clock. And he's going for the lob. He got a piece of it. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Olajuwon. Pass to Leonard. Fires from deep. Count it. Leonard for 3.
Always a threat from range. give Kawhi those looks, that's at your own risk.
Timeout call. Sacramento.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
It's time for all the dancing.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. For three, James. Leonard pulls down the board. Spurs trail by 3. Pass to Olajuwon. Antetokounmpo with it. Leonard with the ball. Here's Olajuwon. Got a hand on it. And they're pushing it up. Here's Pippen. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Durant. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Kings.
Sacramento ball.
The Kings lead by 4. James outside. And another miss by Sacramento. San Antonio with the ball. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Olajuwon. He's covered by O'Neal. Leonard for 3. Kept alive.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Curry. Leonard defending. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to James. 19-footer. With 1 on the clock. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Antetokounmpo against James. For 3, Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Olajuwon. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard right through the defender.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Antetokounmpo against James. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And he stays with it.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Yet to see a basket. To the middle. Deflects the pass. 1 second left. Antetokounmpo with the block. And so it's the Sacramento Kings closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. They lead by 7. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at center, filling out the middle. That's the San Antonio 5. Pippen, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. It counts! And the foul! It's on Stephen Curry.
That's the power and strength he brings. Kawhi able to absorb the contact. I'm not even sure he felt it and still knocks it down.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line.
At the line for San Antonio, Kawhi Leonard. 1 shot.
Sacramento leading by 4. Pippen, pass to Curry. 3-pointer. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
Curry doing it again. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen.
Curry's gone a perfect 2 for 2 from beyond the arc. Leonard outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Olajuwon. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo up top. Check by James. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. It's James on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Pippen, no good.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
James with a steal. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. Spurs trail by 7. Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. They set the pick. Down low. Cuts off the pass. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Outside Durant. The 3. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio.
The Kings lead by 9.
James outside. Stolen. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. It's stolen by James. Pass to Curry. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. To stop the drought. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pippen, pass to James. Here's Pippen. Back to James. Over Antetokounmpo. They get it back. O'Neal. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game.
Shaquille O'Neal at the line for 1.
One shot. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. A minute 31 left to play in the third quarter. Outside Durant. Leonard inside. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. Spurs need to get one up here. Antetokounmpo for 3. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
Giannis not afraid to stretch it out that time with the 3-ball.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. For 3, James. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Olajuwon. Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. KD splashes the triple.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
35 seconds left in the third. James passes to Curry. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Curry's got 9.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Antetokounmpo. He's got 11.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Antetokounmpo against James. Inside. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so it's Sacramento. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. We've got LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Pass to Durant. Here's the 3. Rebound by Sacramento. They held a 12-point lead earlier. James passes to Pippen. Curry with it. Now here's O'Neal, guarded by Durant. Goes up from the block. O'Neal misses. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. 9-point game. Leonard outside. Takes a 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Leonard's gotten 2 of 4 to fall from deep. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And here's Curry for 3. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, the moment that ball went through on the other end, you could see Steph wanting the ball back, and of course he did it. That's the answer.
Curry against Leonard. Rejected by James.
That anticipation off the charts. Great job by LeBron to deny that one.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the lob. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Leonard. Left side Durant. And he can't bank that one in. The Kings lead by 9. To the paint. Here's James. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Durant with a screen on James. Antetokounmpo finds Durant. No luck on that one. On offense, here are the Kings. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Into the lane. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And the Spurs call time here. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
With the amount of damage he's doing inside, a defensive adjustment must be made.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Antetokounmpo. And no good. Good work defensively by James. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
Shooting for Sacramento, LeBron James at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
He makes a first. So he gets them both. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Antetokounmpo against James. Outside Durant. Can they get it? San Antonio again can't hit. Sacramento leading by 13. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's O'Neal. Making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here's Olajuwon. Leonard for 3. James with the rebound. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Leonard. Back come the Spurs in transition. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Now Leonard. Three-pointer. Offensive board. Another shot. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Here's Pippen. On the wing, Curry. Pass to Pippen. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Clock at 6. And a deep 3 from Curry. Rebound by San Antonio. Leonard inside. He's covered by Curry. Olajuwon can't get it to go. Now James. So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sidelines. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Chicago Bulls. With Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Bryant, and it's Pippen in at the 1. Now here's Pippen. Paul George unable to get his shot to go.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Giannis passes to Curry. LeBron outside. That shot no good. Nice D from Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Leonard for the 3. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Outside, James. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Pippen, the pass to Leonard. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Giannis. On its way from Curry for 2, and he misses his first shot of the game. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Bryant gets a wide open look, and another 3 for Sacramento.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Pippen against James. Pass to Giannis. Back to James. It's a very good look and converts. James has got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Leonard, defended by George. Leonard with the bucket.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call a timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Left side, out of Kumbo. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. George against Leonard, 6 to shoot. Tries again. Curry can't get it to go. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 3-point game. Pippen, a screen on Curry. Outside for Pippen. Shoots the 3. And James pulls it down. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Screen by O'Neal. Inside. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Curry against Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Leonard against George. Leonard dishes to Chamberlain. Over onto Kumbo. Chamberlain, no luck.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here's George. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Solid play there from PG. Absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
Paul George.
What's up?
Throw good, Paul George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Still yet to score. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar against George. Giannis passes to James. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for LeBron. To the paint. Shot clock at 6.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the defense.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of this game.
Kobe Bryant at the line for 2.
A free throw drops for Bryant. And Kobe drops them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Antetokounmpo. At the elbow, it's George. Shoots over Leonard. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Here's George. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. LeBron James is out there with Paul George. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Curry in at the 2. Now Pippen after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Chamberlain with it. Nothing on the board. 4 on the shot clock. Fires, high post. Kobe can't hit. So it's Chicago now, and George kicks to Antetokounmpo. Pass to LeBron. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
For Chicago, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
What's up?
Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Pippen, the pass to Kobe. Off target with his 3. Chicago leading by 3. Curry with it. Leonard picks him up. The 11-footer, good on the bucket.
It just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Curry against Pippen. And here's Bryant outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
LeBron against Pippen. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Kobe dishes to Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bryant. Great touch on the 16-footer. Kobe's got the game tied up here for the Kings.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
LeBron outside. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Back to LeBron. O'Neal a screen on Pippen. Here's LeBron. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Kings trailing. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Curry kicks to LeBron. Giannis outside. Pass to Curry. Lob pass to George. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kobe. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron. Off target from 3-point range.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. To the inside. Here's Bryant. Sacramento again missing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And the Bulls with another miss. 1:31 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Leonard. And here's Pippen. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Sacramento again missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Scottie Pippen, 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Good on the second free throw. And here is LeBron. He's got 9. Outside, George. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. George has got 5 points so far.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
For 3, Pippen from beyond the arc and then some. And the Kings lead by 1.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And it's Leonard missing.
I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Bulls have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That one is off.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And he's good on the second. 11 seconds left now here in the second. Now Leonard. Pippen for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Pippen's got the lead up to 3 now for Sacramento. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Sacramento as they end the second quarter on a 12-4 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Bulls trail by 3. With Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Pippen. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bryant in at the 2 spot. Here's Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Leonard. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Chamberlain, the pass to Kobe. Releases, and the rejection by LeBron.
Merciless swat by LeBron, not wasting the chance to make a statement with his defense.
A 3-ball. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Now Pippen, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Chalk up 2 there.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. James finds Giannis. Back to LeBron. O'Neal controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. George against Leonard. Pass to Bryant. 5 to shoot. Shoots from the elbow. Kawhi, confident inside.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Curry kicks to Giannis. Launches it. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Stephen Curry.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
It's tipped. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Lob pass to George. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And a little verticality there from George, not to mention the timing between those two on the alley-oop.
Pippen dishes to Bryant. The rebound by Paul George.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
James in the post. Bryant on him, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
If you're trying to outthink LeBron James, forget about it. He's always been one step ahead.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. That one is no good.
They're ahead, but if they don't get a stop here, that free throw could prove critical.
Leonard, the pass to Pippen. Fires it up. Again, the miss by the Kings. And so George will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis says, "Get off me!"
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. And once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Timeout called by the Kings.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Outside Leonard. And George gets the whistle that time.
Paul George.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:16 left to play in the third. Chamberlain against O'Neal. Leonard with no one around. And the three ball is good.
3 points.
Leonard's got it all tied up now for Sacramento. There's a minute left to play here in the third. Abdul-Jabbar against Giannis. Pass to George. Back to Giannis. 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. George, no good.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Kobe kicks to Pippen. From the arc. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on LeBron James. The Kings shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting for the Kings, Wilt Chamberlain, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo against Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Antetokounmpo. O'Neal a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Giannis from outside. Sinks the triple. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points now in the quarter. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. It's Chicago leading by just 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And here are the Kings now. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. George is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. Leonard, no luck. Chicago leading. Curry finds Antetokounmpo. George passes to O'Neal. Over Leonard. Shaq's shot is off. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pass to Kobe. Chamberlain with it. Sacramento moving it around. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gets the bucket and the foul. That's on Shaq.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
The line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Outside, Kobe. Pass to Leonard. And here's Chamberlain, defended by Shaq. 6 on the shot clock. Chamberlain kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Abdul-Jabbar for three. And so James will bring it up for the Bulls. They lead by one. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, Kobe jacks up a three. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his fifth assist in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. Curry, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Curry against Bryant. Outside Curry. Over Bryant. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Curry's got the game tied up here for Chicago. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on George. Kept alive. The three from Bryant. The shot will not fall. Bryant's got only 4 of 11 from the field. Here's Curry. Held good off the back of the rim. Now the Kings with it. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And it's Leonard missing. Puts up a deep three. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by LeBron. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. During that last break, I heard what Rick Adelman was telling his team. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. Now, here's Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on George. Here's Leonard. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo through contact.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Leonard inside, defended by George. Clock at 6. To the middle. And the rejection by James. Giannis outside. It falls. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Chicago.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up blocked shots.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Here's Leonard. Following the basket by LeBron James. Chamberlain.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
29 seconds left in the fourth. Giannis dishes to Curry. Rebound by the Kings.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
The Kings with the ball. They trail by 3. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Stolen by George. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Second team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. Leonard on the wing. This one for 3. To Pippen, Paul George with the steal. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered the most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Sacramento Kings. And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Kawhi Leonard, LeBron James out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. And so here is Chicago. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Bryant against Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's James. This one for three. Again, the miss by James.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. James outside. Let's go with a three. Hits a three-pointer.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's the screen by Bryant. Shot on the wing. That's short off the rim.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Leonard against Curry. Pass to Durant. James outside. Again, the miss by James. James has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Durant. And out of bounds, the Kings will take it. Now Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. The three is up. Offensive rebound. Back to Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside to the inside. Pippen, no good. Chicago with the ball. Durant finds James. Back to Durant. Screen by James. And Durant hits from deep.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Timeout call. Timeout. Sacramento.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
On the court is yours.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. And here's Curry for three. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's Bryant. Back to Antetokounmpo. And here's Bryant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bryant. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
Bryant's mid-range game is an absolute killer. So confident in that space.
James outside. Back to Durant. Pass to James. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
That ties it up.
Well, I tell you, Pippen's length helps him close to the rim. Uses that length to score through contact.
Here's James. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Durant looking around. The three ball. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
From deep, inside, outside, all levels, Kobe can flat out get it done.
James with the ball. Blocked. He keeps control of the ball. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Sacramento on top. They're up by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
The Bulls trail by 3. They've got Kobe Bryant. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Curry in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Bryant outside. Outside Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And Chicago has possession. They trail by 3. Leonard with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Leonard passes to James. Now here's Durant. Puts up a deep 3. No good on the shot. Here's Antetokounmpo. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
His size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Knocked away. Pass to Bryant, and pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Oh, denied by Durant.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
Chicago on D. It's a 5-point game, and that one drops. And so here is Chicago. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times. That's a nice dime from the King.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry over Leonard. Curry's shot is off.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
James outside. He shoots. Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Pass to Bryant. Screen by Antetokounmpo. For three. And Bryant good for three. Bryant's got 10 points.
Kobe knows exactly what he's doing. Clever, crafty. He's able to disrupt the defense and get what he wants.
James, right side. Shot from the wing. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Sacramento leading by 8. Pass to Pippen, to the middle. Here's Curry. Curry at the rim.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. B.A.?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. And the shot goes down.
From any spot on the floor, including in tight, Pippen can hurt you.
Bulls trail by 12. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
There's a minute 17 left in the second period. Bryant against Durant. To the paint to stop the run, and he jams it home with authority.
Well, you've got great confidence as a coaching staff when the ball's in Durant's hands, and you can see why. He knows how to make good decisions out there, just like that.
Down low.
Taking flight, Scottie Pippen going upstairs.
And so here is Chicago, down by 12. James passes to Durant. James, a screen on Bryant. For three, Durant. The shot no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Back to Curry. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 to shoot. Curry looking it over from deep. They get the rebound. O'Neal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Look, nobody in the league can stop him one-on-one. At times, you simply have to foul Shaq.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
He's over 7 feet tall and well north of 300 lbs. Shaq is a mountain of a man and as unique a big guy as we've had in the league in its history. But I think what makes him so special, he moves extremely well at that size.
And he makes both free throws. Now, here is James. Tries to break his ice. James finds a runway and gets airborne.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And so it's Sacramento, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And so Durant will bring it up for Chicago. A 12-point game. And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. They've got James, also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. Chicago grabs the miss. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Now Leonard. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Kawhi Leonard at the line for one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Talk about being unstoppable. Shaquille O'Neal on that play, just too big, too explosive.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. Second chance effort. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. And here's Bryant outside. They grab their own miss. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Shaquille O'Neal is a guy who spends a lot of time at the foul line.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
For your Kings, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Bulls trail by 12. James outside. The kick to Durant. Jacks up a three. At the arc. KD drains it.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Durant, covered by Bryant. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 11 points.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Offensive rebound.
Hey, we know Shaq can bully you, but he doesn't have to. He's got the craftiness and the finesse to get it done in other ways, too.
He's made 3 or 4 free throw attempts in this game. The first one falls. Good on both. The Bulls trail by 12. Now James, 5 points in the game. And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Scottie Pippen so effective as a two-way player. Rewarded on offense for working hard on defense right there.
Outside Durant. Pass to James. Back to Durant. Wide open. The bank shot, no good.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Pippen, pass to Bryant. Again, the Kings score.
Boy, it's been all Kobe all the time tonight. What a scoring machine.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Bulls. They trail by 16. Pass to James.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the third quarter. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Durant's got 8 here in this quarter.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Defense has Giannis well covered, but he gets physical right back and draws the foul in the act of shooting.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw misses.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Bulls trail by 13. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Back to James. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls it in from the elbow. Leonard for 3. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Bryant. It's deflected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard. He's covered by Curry. Leonard against Curry. Pass to Durant. Curry with a steal. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Inside. Puts up the 8-footer. Chicago with a rebound. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. With 1 on the clock. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so it's Sacramento closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Sacramento leading by 11. Kobe Bryant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Pippen in at power forward. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now here's Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Releases. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by James. Leonard outside. Launches it. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pass to Pippen.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
On defense, the Bulls. 11-point game from down low. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Clock at 6. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, denied.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
James passes to Durant. Back to James. James double team. Leonard up top. Shoots over Curry. And Chicago again with a bucket.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. The three from Curry. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Here's James. Outside Durant. Antetokounmpo with the block.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
Here's Bryant. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. And the Kings lead by 11. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Kings.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Now here's Curry. Antetokounmpo outside, and he comes up with a bucket.
And you know, the way Giannis Antetokounmpo moves in the pick and roll is tough for the defense. I mean, there's no way really to match his size and skill set.
Here's James. From outside the arc. James from distance. Easy work.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
The Kings lead by 10. A minute 53 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And he lobs it up to the rim.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
James with the ball. Pass to Leonard from the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his fourth assist with that last one. The Kings call timeout. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Curry. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
.107 left in the fourth. James passes to Durant. Shoots over Bryant. Durant, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Pass to O'Neal. Now Bryant. Check by James. 6 to shoot. Deflected. They break out 5 on 3. Leonard for 3. Leonard beyond the line.
That was a ginormous bucket by Leonard. big-time performer.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Here's Sacramento now. At one point, they led by 16. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third team foul. At the line for your Kings, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And the Bulls call time here. They trail by 8. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
It's going to be tough. They've got to get a quick hoop and then immediately foul.
Yeah, and I'm sure that's what they're talking about. I mean, it's their only chance. And even if it's a long shot, it is a chance.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Bryant against Durant. 20 seconds left in the final quarter. From downtown, hauled in by the Kings. And here is Antetokounmpo. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.